The Lakers begin the game with the basketball. To Porzingis. Out of bounds the call. Last touch by Thabo Cephalou.
Ed, I'm going to gloat about my old team here for a second. Did you know the Bulls are the only NBA franchise to win multiple championships and never lose an NBA Finals series in their history?
6-0 right now. It helped to have a guy named MJ. But, Jay, think about this. If he's not gone those 2 seasons, maybe it's 8 straight Finals wins. Able to convert inside.
Old school equals high percentage.
Los Angeles, they have it. Livingston to Levine. Lets it fly from long range. Zach Levine forcing that one there. Well defended. Sacrificing everything for the loose ball. That's out of bounds off a bull. Levine. Robert Covington rejects it. Out of bounds. Last touch by Robert Covington. Porzingis. Tough make through traffic.
I was expecting the dish there, but way to fake that one and lay that one in.
Russ at the controls. To Covington. Holiday. Probing the defense. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Livingston to bring it up. Down 2. JaVale McGee to Zach Levine. Reset here. Let's see what they do. A drive to the basket, but the shot rattles around and out.
And one of the most underrated things in this game is quick lateral speed. Good job by utilizing that speed and taking away the lane.
Westbrook with it. Lead is 2. Curling inside. Oh, Russell Westbrook. 2 for 2. That's what you want. You can try and body him up, but he'll still run right through you.
It's the way he attacks that makes him so dangerous. He chips off a piece of your body one possession at a time. First it's your arm, then it's your leg, and then inevitably it's your soul.
Finish that. Westbrook with the basketball. They lead it. 4-point game. To Holiday. Here comes the screen. Holiday. Deep left corner. To Holiday. 4-3. Porzingis with the rebound. To Sean Livingston. Right down the lane, but the shot won't go.
And you see so many players quit on a play after they were beat the first time, but not him. He stayed on his hip, he fought back, and he made the player miss the shot. That's great defense.
He connects off the step back.
Oh, man, you're not supposed to be able to do that with that size, but in today's game, dexterity and mobility are off the charts for bigs.
Now the Lakers are going to call a timeout as they'll talk things over here in the first quarter. We have both squads set to make some moves right now. Livingston against the former MVP. Can't connect from in close. Westbrook across the timeline. 8-2 our score. Short jumper off the mark.
That's superb defense. That's a defense getting there from the weak side early and making the player short on the shot.
Nice follow-up on the dunk there. He took it out on the rim that time.
Oh, there's no better feeling than after throwing that one down, hanging on the rim a little bit, looking at your opponent beneath you, making him recognize that's where you'll be the entire ball game.
It's Westbrook. Oh, Russell Westbrook. 3 for 4. Good start. The inner beast of Westbrook. Sheer determination.
I don't think anybody got the license plate on that hit and run. And there is no one, I repeat, no one in the game of basketball with the first step in the explosion of Russell Westbrook.
Livingston to Porzingis. There's a pass stolen by Chicago. Russell Westbrook takes aim at Livingston. Nothing going here on that drive. Holiday to Westbrook. Short jumper stays out.
And a lot of times in this league, teams take days off. But if this defense keeps maintaining that style of pace defensively, this is going to be a dogfight.
Livingston against Westbrook. Fires the three. Livingston can't get that one to go. Defense was all over him. Holiday controls the basketball. 10-4 is the score. Westbrook. Lakers ball. To Porzingis. The shot denied by Okafor.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
To Westbrook. They work it to Randolph, down low. Scores from the post.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Livingston across the timeline. Down 8. To Porzingis. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
He should get some kind of acting award. That's a great sell by the offensive player. But guess what? The ref spit, and that's the game.
Kristaps Porzingis trying to cash in on the three-point play. For his career, 80% at the line. Free throw good to finish off the three-point play. It's back to a 5-point game. Westbrook into the front court. Counting down towards 1 minute to play here in the opening quarter. To Randolph. Russell Westbrook steps into it. Oh, Russell Westbrook. He's now 4 for 6.
Man, he's got the defender out there tap dancing like that on national TV. That's not a good sign.
Fred VanVleet. Bulls come away with it. To Westbrook. Randolph. And he knocks it down. Jay, nice look right there.
This has been a good first quarter for him so far. That wasn't an easy shot, but he was able to knock it down and add to their lead.
KP, Kristaps Porzingis. He's 3 of 5, 60% shooting from the field. He'll let one fly from half court. And so we're through one here at United Center with the Bulls on top. Jay and I come back to the Windy City after this. You're tuned into the NBA on EA Sports. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things started here in the second quarter. Bulls with it. Collison to Holiday. To Collison. 5 seconds to shoot. Beyond the arc for three. And he's fouled. Very close, Jay. The result, he's going to the line. Joe Johnson is going to get a chance at three here. For his career, 80% at the line. First free throw is good. Knocks down the second free throw. And he hits all three free throws. Here comes the screen. Fred VanVleet to Porzingis. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at three coming up.
People become so fixated on the hands or the arms or the strengths of the arms. I look at the legs. The strength of his legs help him power through that play. That's how you get and ones.
Kristaps Porzingis at the line for a chance at a three-point play. Hasn't missed yet. Free throw good to cap off the three-point play. That cuts it to a 7-point game. Holiday in possession. Looking to make something happen. The pass taken away by the Lakers. Fred VanVleet to Porzingis. Oh, emphatic slam.
It's so amazing when you get a chance to see a player in his own space. It's almost as if the defense doesn't exist. He can go left, he can go right, he can attack. He's playing on that court by himself.
Shot from the lane won't go. Levine to Porzingis. Knocks it down off the step back. Holiday controls the basketball. Up by three. Work it down to Nurkic. Nurkic rocking the rim. Now the Lakers going to use a timeout. They'll catch their breath in what's now a 5-point game. Coach has seen enough. He wants some changes. New personnel onto the floor. Fred VanVleet to Levine. A drive down the lane, but the shot stays out. Westbrook into the front court. Up 5. To Holiday. Westbrook. Has a look. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Lakers at the controls right now. Fred VanVleet to Zach LaVine. Takes stock of the floor. Has a chance. Deep 2 there, won't go. Westbrook with it. Leads 5. Fires the 3. Pulled down by Dedmon. Dillon Brooks to VanVleet. Trying to cash in with the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket. Westbrook with the basketball. Leads 3. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. Westbrook to Holiday. And scores. Strong take.
There's some players out there that like the freedom of space, and then we have the anomalies. We have the players who feel comfortable being uncomfortable. And almost the physicality of the game centers them and puts them right on balance every time.
Luke Walton switching things up. He's got some new players out there. Livingston guarded by Russell Westbrook. To Porzingis. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Westbrook across the timeline. He'll run the offense. Here comes the screen. Russell Westbrook, guarded by Livingston. Has a look. Keep on trying. Shot's no good there. Livingston to bring it up. They're down 3. From the painted area, won't go down. Los Angeles has the basketball. Livingston to Porzingis. Able to convert inside.
Hand down, man down. You got to get up and contest the shot.
Holiday in possession. Leads just a point. To Westbrook. Nice pass to set things up. Livingston across the timeline. Down 3. To Porzingis. And he stepped out of bounds. Turns the ball over. Time for some new personnel into the game. Bulls with the rock. To Westbrook. Surveys the floor. Westbrook to Covington. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
I hope everyone here knows the golden rule. Guys, remember, sharing is caring.
Levine. To Sean Livingston. And that's going to get out of bounds. Off a Laker. Westbrook into the front court. Under a minute to go before halftime. To Covington. Nothing going here on that drive. Westbrook to Nurkic. Has a chance. Shot by Nurkic, but it won't fall. To Porzingis. Here's the whistle. 5 seconds. Back to the basket. Violation sends it the other way. Deep three at the buzzer. Good. A three at the buzzer. Everything going right so far as they've extended the lead. First half comes to an end with the Bulls in front.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jalen Rose, and this is your EA Sports Halftime Report. The Bulls are feeling comfortable at the halfway mark. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Chicago Bulls. The Lakers have dug themselves a bit of a hole after 2 quarters. They've been scrappy, doing their best to be competitive. We'll see if their efforts are more rewarded in the second half. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Los Angeles Lakers.
First half stats. Player of the half.
Russell Westbrook was lighting up the scoreboard in the first half. And I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure out what it'll take to slow him down. He looks like he's in a zone.
Who was cold?
Zach LaVine hasn't put a single point on the scoreboard.
You have to imagine his shots will start to fall. But this game has been pretty rough on him to this point.
Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
Thanks for joining us for the halftime report. The second half is about to get started.
Here's Westbrook controlling the offense. Nurkic. To Westbrook. Oh, Yusuf Nurkic. 4 out of 7.
And it's so deflating for the defense when you pick up right exactly where you left off at halftime. That's the kind of energy you need.
Livingston to Levine. To Westbrook. From long range. Hits the three-pointer.
Great shot by the offense. But the defense, you can't afford to collapse off that penetration. I'd rather a team take a tough 2 than a wide-open 3.
Livingston against Westbrook. To Porzingis. Not that time. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
Westbrook to Nurkic. Oh, Yusuf Nurkic. With that shot, he's 5 for 8.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
JaVale McGee to Porzingis. The pass set it all up.
Ed, I have so much admiration for guys that continue to hunt their shot. They're playing the second half like it was the first 5 minutes of the ball game. Those natural-born leaders are guys that will consistently lead your team to the promised land.
Westbrook to Holiday. Here comes the screen. It's Westbrook. The screen sets him up for 2.
Man, if we were at Rucker Park right now, everybody will be wilding on the court. Guaranteed.
Levine. Rebound taken in by Chicago. Westbrook into the front court. His guys leading by 14. To Covington. And count the basket inside.
Why not? Russell Westbrook is the only guy stopping Russell Westbrook. And when he decides to put his head down and go to the rim, he's going to the rim. It's that easy.
Here comes the screen. Won't go. He needs some luck on his side given how they're defending. Holiday controls the basketball. His guys holding the big lead. To Westbrook. Trying to cash in. Gets a look. Can't hit.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
I remember my high school coach said 1 man can't beat 5. Well, I'm telling you right now, he lied. I'm watching it happen in person.
Oh, good defense by the Lakers. They come away with the steal. Scores from the post.
And if you don't contest, he's knocking that down with ease.
Russell Westbrook with the rock. Nothing going here on that drive. Westbrook down low Nurkic. It's Cephalosha with the rebound. Livingston to bring it up. The deficit now up to a dozen. Here comes the screen. Livingston. And that's going to get out of bounds. Off a Laker. Time to adjust. Both coaches making changes on the floor. Russell Westbrook takes aim at Livingston. To Randolph. Has a look. Not that time. JaVale McGee tips it.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
The pass taken away by the Lakers. Knocks it down from mid-range.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
It's Russ at the controls. Sizing up the defense. Westbrook. For three. Oh, surprise. He hits it.
Defense, do the math. You force him to take tough twos, you'll probably have a better chance to win this game if you can slow down the pace.
Livingston. With the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
There you go, finally. Shoot your shot.
Westbrook with it. It's an 11-point game. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. To Westbrook. Deep two there. Won't go. Los Angeles, they have it. Has a chance. And it's Randolph with the rebound. Westbrook with the basketball. The lead is 11. Trying to cash in. Missed it. Not much more you can ask for from the defense there.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Westbrook across the timeline. Less than a minute to go in this third quarter. And they call the foul. Jay Hughes there too late.
Aggressive play there, but you can't fault the defender for being up in the shooter. You need to contest shots, each and every one of them.
Knocks down the first. So he hits the first, misses the second. Livingston across the timeline. His guys trail by 10. Dylan Brooks down to West. Oh, great pass, setting up the basket.
As my mother would say to the defender, A for effort, F for results.
Russ at the controls. To Holiday. Able to convert inside. Livingston to bring it up. They find themselves down 10. Dylan Brooks to Sean Livingston. Easy pass to the rim.
Good shot.
Desperation shot here from half court. That'll do it. Third quarter complete. The Bulls have the lead. It'll be Lakers ball as we begin the fourth quarter. And I think the best way to describe where they stand right now is they're down, but they're not out.
It's a game we used to play in the league all the time. It's called a series of stops. That means get 3 stops in a row. Each game is a game within the game. You get 3 stops in a row, and then another 3 stops in a row, you're right back in this ballgame.
Chicago basketball. Holiday. To Collison. Holiday. Oh, good defense by the Lakers. They come away with the steal.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
Oh, bad pass, and the Bulls have it.
You got to go for the score here right now in this possession.
Collison into the front court. Up by 6. Holiday. To Collison. Count the bucket for 2.
I'm not sure that wasn't an offensive foul, but take it when you can get it.
Fred VanVleet. Curling inside. The Bulls with the rebound. Into the front court comes Collison. His team on top by 8. Holiday. That's rebounded by West. Lakers ball. Fred VanVleet. To Holiday. Nurkic to Collison. Here comes the screen. Has a look. Shot's no good. You have to like the...
He sent that one to the 3rd row.
He was locked in. That was impressive. Oh, too much contact. Free throws on the way.
Ed, as a defender, you cannot, I repeat, you cannot foul in the act of upward motion into your shot. Your timing needs to be better.
Oops, he missed the first one. Knocks down the second after missing the first. Westbrook into the front court. Lead stands at 7. To Nurkic. Has a chance. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket. Lakers at the controls right now. Fred VanVleet to Zach LaVine. Robert Covington pins it.
You know, sometimes basketball can become a very beautiful thing to watch. During the regular season, things can get difficult. Energy can be low. The passion at times can even be lower because players are tired. They're fatigued. But today, it's all been good. They're putting in an absolute show with killer efficiency and tremendous effort and intensity.
And gets both to drop at the line. Fred VanVleet to LaVine. Going to launch beyond the arc. Misfires. It's no good. Russ at the controls to Holiday. Probing the defense. Holiday. To Westbrook. Dwayne Dedmon sends it away.
Ed, that's light work for a guy with his ability.
Fred VanVleet to Porzingis. You Yusuf Nurkic with a piece.
That's why out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo.
Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. Dylan Brooks. Nice pass to get things going.
And the defense keeps sticking to those flare screens. Just don't flare out to the three-point line. Flare to the rim for a lob.
Nothing going here on that drive. Westbrook. The pass taken away by the Lakers.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in first and second grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
Dylan Brooks to Porzingis. Trying to cash in, just off the mark. To Westbrook. Off the mark. Fred VanVleet. And he buries it. Here's Westbrook controlling the offense. To Holiday. To Westbrook. Chicago with 4 to shoot. Here's a chance from long range. Well defended. Covington's a tough matchup. Levine. There's a pass stolen by Chicago.
I tried to work the clock here, but you have to take care of the ball in this possession.
Taking advantage of the turnover.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way.
Now the Lakers are going to call a timeout. That's their first. Leaves them with 1 remaining the rest of the way. New blood coming in for both sides. Shot clock's at 5. Down to 4. Levine. Can't go down. Smothering defense.
And big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing their bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
And he knocks it down, Jay.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Livingston, guarded by Russell Westbrook. Count the 2 for KP at the rim.
Let me tell you something that nobody will ever talk about. Did you see him slow down right before he was about to go up? That slow change of speed, that slight change was just enough to throw the defender off.
And there's the foul. Going to play this one out, even though it seems all but over in a 9-point game.
Smart play. You have fouls to use. Good way to manage the clock without burning a timeout.
Off the mark on the first free throw. He missed a pair of free throws. Los Angeles has the basketball. Livingston to Zach LaVine. to Sean Livingston. Porzingis for two. The jumper's off the mark. The Bulls take this one as they take care of business at home. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
The Bulls got the win with a comfortable scoring margin. They did it with blocks, and they did it with steals. More to the point, they did it with excellent defense. They committed to the grind and got rewarded as a result. The Lakers couldn't put it together to get the victory here today. I'm sure they can't help but feel frustrated with the result, but they can't let that feeling linger. Sooner than later, they need to start thinking about the next matchup. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Game track. 3-point shooting.
The Chicago Bulls were definitely the better team with regard to long-range shooting, and it turned out to be quite the advantage. Their three-pointers were unstoppable. See y'all next time. Jalen Rose, signing out.
We welcome you to Houston, Texas. I'm Ed Cohen with the former Chicago Bulls guard Jay Williams. And Jay, from the land of the space program, we're ready for takeoff.
That's right, and they're letting those threes fly from everywhere on the court. Let's see if this team can win a third championship.
Ready to go here from Toyota Center. Let's gear up for the opening. Jay, not too often do you find a rookie leading a playoff team, but that's the case with a coach's son in Donovan Mitchell.
And he's found the trick, Ed. Do you know what the trick is?
What's that?
The trick is to find your motivation each and every day. I love the banter that goes on between him and Ben Simmons about who's up for Rookie of the Year, who's supposed to get the reward, because it doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is that you find that fire, and that's what Donovan Mitchell is creating, that environment for himself where he can get the best of himself each and every night. That's the kind of moxie the young man brings to the game.
We knew he was athletic. 13th pick, falling to the Jazz in the lottery, had a great summer league, burst into training camp, and emerged as the #1 threat for Quinn Snyder. DeJounte Murray at the line for a chance at a three-point play. A career 70% free throw shooter. Free throw's good. A three-point play. And with that, they go up by 3. Houston with the basketball. To Jokic. Kyle Kuzma, strong finish.
That's the intensity you need to see. Whenever a player running back on defense after a dunk like that holds the inside of his forearm, it lets you know how hard he dunked that basketball.
Here comes the screen. Oladipo matched up with Beal. Dragic into the front court. Down a point. To Jokic. Knocked loose. Jazz pick it up. Jay, we talk about it all the time. The coaches in this league, who best puts their players in a position to shine? And now I give you Quinn Snyder.
I remember Quinn Snyder, after an ugly loss to Atlanta last year, really made some changes to their system. And here's the thing I love about Quinn Snyder. He recruited me when I was 15 and 16 years old. He was an assistant coach at Duke. The way he spoke to me really got me to buy in. He taught me that it was about being part of something bigger than yourself. And when you buy into what Quinn Snyder preaches, that's how you end up beating OKC in the first round NBA playoffs.
Trying to cash in, wide open. Too easy. You can't give him that look.
These breakdowns happen because the team lacks communication. You have to point towards your man, keep that butt towards the baseline, and make sure you communicate through every screen.
Nothing going here on that drive. Screen coming. Yes, Victor Oladipo. Missed his first. That one goes.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to feel the game out. I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also finding his rhythm.
Knocked loose. Murray with the basketball. Leads 1. Has a chance, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Dragic with it. He'll run the offense. To Beal. Down low for Kuzma. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
We call that get your money and put it in the bank.
Oladipo into the front court. Down by 1. To Kelly Oubre. Oh, great pass, setting up the basket.
In the paint, you need to finish. Just like that.
Dragic with the basketball. Looking to make something happen. Kuzma to Jokic. They get it to Kuzma, down low. Converts in the paint. Nice finish at the rim.
I'm not sure that wasn't an offensive foul, but take it when you can get it.
Oladipo. He'll get it down low to Harold. Able to convert inside.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
To Kyle Kuzma. Dragic. Here comes the screen. Dragic matched up with DeJounte Murray. To Jokic. With the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
I mean, I don't know how much better the defense has to play you on that one. The guy was right in your grill and you still knocked it down.
Utah with the possession. Oladipo up against Beal. Has a look. Oladipo shot misses.
And a lot of times in this league, teams take days off. But if this defense keeps maintaining that style of pace defensively, this is going to be a dogfight.
And count the basket inside.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Changes coming from both sides right now. Oladipo, now a steal as the Rockets have it. Tough make through traffic.
I was expecting the dish there, but way to fake that one and lay that one in.
Utah ball. To Murray. Oladipo to Murray. He'll get it down low to Harold. Throws it down.
If you didn't dunk that, then we would have to talk about it.
Mills in possession. Leads 3. Down low for Powell. Cruises inside for 2.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
DeJounte Murray. Porter against Patty Mills. Oh, how do you stop that? It's Gobert with the step back.
Oh, man, you're not supposed to be able to do that with that size, but in today's game, dexterity and mobility are off the charts for bigs.
Kuzma to Jokic. Curling inside. Mills on the drive, but he can't finish. Murray into the front court. Counting down towards a minute to play here in a very tight opening quarter. Yes, Victor Oladipo. 2 of 4 now.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
Here we go. Here we go.
Patty Mills picked up by DeJounte Murray. And watch him do the rest. Slam dunk. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
Oladipo to Gobert. Whistled for the foul. Chance coming up at the free throw line.
Hey, look, sometimes you need to feel out your opponent. Let them know you're there. I'm okay with that early foul.
Rudy Gobert, couple of free throws on the way. Not the best career mark, 62%. Oops, he missed the first one. Good bounce back, hits the second. It's a 1-of-2 trip. Mills in possession. Leads a bucket. Powell guarded by the former Dookie. Nothing going here on that drive. Trying to cash in and hits off a killer step back.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Here comes the screen. From 18 feet at the buzzer. So the Rockets with the lead after one at Toyota Center. Jay and I back with more after this. You're watching the NBA on EA Sports. One quarter in the books. This has the potential to be a good one.
And we're exceeding the speed limit. These guys are playing fast. And the thing I love about it the most, there's entertainment in this game. Guys are looking away after they shoot the ball. Guys are clapping. Guys are energetic. This is why you love this sport.
Dragic to Ken Bazemore.
Hey, big screen right there, big screen.
Has a chance. Knocks it down from mid-range.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
Rivers to bring it into the front court. Down 6. Here comes the screen. Oladipo. Nice pass to set things up.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
Dragic, defended by the former Hoya. And that's rebounded by the Jazz. Rivers into the front court, trailing by 4. Oladipo. It's no good. Shots not going down. To Ken Bazemore. And he finishes at the rim.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Now the Rockets will use a timeout as they'll talk things over in what's now a 4-point game. blood coming in for both sides. Has a look. Goran Dragic. He is shooting well. He's made 2/3 of his shots.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
To Luke Kennard. To Wendell Carter. The Jazz with 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Defense was ready. Tough shot for Austin Rivers. Dragic into the front court. Up 6. Baseline drive. The shot won't fall. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
The shot by Rivers, no good. The follow won't go either. Rockets have the ball. Dragic to Beal. Gets it in the left corner. That's out. Last touch by Goran Dragic. We have both squads set to make some moves right now. DeJounte Murray. And look out.
And that is the sign of an unselfish team. When everybody in transition thinks they have a chance to get the ball because you have a willing passer, somebody willing to make other players on his team look great, that's only going to force your players to play that much harder on offense and give you more energy on the defensive end.
Knocked loose. Rockets have it.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
Beal. Now that's a contest. Murray with it. They find themselves down 10. To Porter. Kennard to Murray. Here comes the screen. Trying to cash in. And the rebound taken down by Jokic. Dragic with it. His team leads it by 10. Down low for Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma, strong finish.
It's so amazing when you get a chance to see a player in his own space. It's almost as if the defense doesn't exist. He can go left, he can go right, he can attack. He's playing on that court by himself.
DeJounte Murray to Gobert. Oh, emphatic slam.
How about right after the dunk, he looks right over towards the bench, gets a call from the coach about what defense they're in, and then gets his team set. Those are people that are able to lead men.
Kuzma. Here comes the screen to Kyle Kuzma. Shot clock to 4 for Houston. To Kyle Kuzma. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Off the iron. No good. Murray into the front court. Trailing by 10. Baseline drive. Gets to the basket, but it's no good. Ingram picked up by DeJounte Murray. To Beal. Lets it fly from long range. No good. That's great defense. Tight space with the crossover. Kennard to Porter. 5 to shoot for Utah. Gets a look. Can't hit. Nikola Jokic swats in. Another shot stays out. Rudy Gobert. That's 3 now on 4 shots.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
To Beal. Kicks it outside. Going to launch. Beyond the arc. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
Great shot by the offense. But the defense, you can't afford to collapse off that penetration. I'd rather a team take a tough 2 than a wide open 3.
Kennard to Murray. Kennard to Porter. He'll put it up at the buzzer. That's it for the first half. It's been all Rockets.
I'm Jalen Rose, and this is your EA Sports Halftime Report. The Rockets certainly didn't have a problem putting up points in the opening half. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Houston Rockets. The Jazz may be in the building, but they did not show up for this game.
At this point, it's all about pride and mental toughness. A comeback is not impossible, but it's also not likely.
Have a look at the leading scorers for the Utah Jazz.
Game track. Bench points.
The Utah Jazz were not given a chance to relax in that opening half. Even when the starters were on the bench, the reserves were maintaining the lead and earning their playing time.
Player of the half.
The film speaks for itself. He's definitely the player of the half. Now he just got to give an encore to get his team to win.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have off nights. Today has just been one of those nights for this guy. These are the top plays from the opening half.
Number 2. Number 1.
Back to Ed and Jay to bring you the second half action.
Houston takes over. Surveys the floor. Dragic. And he throws it down. Rudy Gobert with the slam.
Well, look, you can't be caught flat-footed on defense. You need to be on the balls of your feet, especially in transition. You have to jab at that guy with the ball, hedge at him. Make him think that maybe you will take him. Maybe you'll fan out to a defender on the perimeter. But still, keep him guessing. But when you don't do that, that's easy money.
Murray with the basketball. His guys down 11. To Kelly Oubre. Beal. Good defense. He had nowhere to go. The result, jump ball. Now it's been scrappy. Let's see who can take the jump. Jazz have the ball. To Murray. Oubre. Victor Oladipo. Oh, that's how it's done.
Ed, let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight.
Dragic with the basketball. It's an 8-point lead. Here comes the screen. Dragic to Jokic. Oh, Nikola Jokic. Very efficient and making an impact. He's 3 for 3.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
To Murray. Oladipo. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. And the Rockets have the rebound. They go to Jokic, down low. To Beal. Kuzma. Rockets with 4 to shoot. Shot by Ingram misses. Oh, Nikola Jokic. That's how it's done. He's 4 for 4 in the game.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
Gobert to Kelly Oubre. From the painted area, won't go down. And now Houston has the basketball. Jokic. Short jumper misses. Murray into the front court. The deficit now up to 12. Can't connect. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play.
Hey, you ever bail out of something at the last second? That's what I saw right there from the defender. We call that no man's land. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Bradley Beal trying to cash in on a 3-point play. For his career, 79% at the line. And he can't convert the free throw. Rivers with the basketball. 14-point deficit. Here comes the screen. The screen sets him up for 2.
Oh, don't see the read. Be the read.
Rockets in control of the basketball. Here comes the screen. Oh, with the foul. And a chance coming up at the line.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
First one goes down. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair. Rivers to bring it into the front court. Trailing by 14. Beal to Patty Mills. Down low Jokic. Ah, the monster stuff. He climbed the ladder on that one.
Well, the question is, how big is the ladder? He's still climbing.
To Oladipo. Oubre to Oladipo. Has a chance. Oladipo's shot no good. Mills in possession. His guys holding the big lead. Beal, that's off the side of the rim, no good. To Rivers. Oubre to Oladipo. The Jazz with 4 on the shot clock. To Rivers. Beyond the arc for 3. That's what you like to see. Austin Rivers. Tough shot from downtown.
I hope everyone here knows the golden rule. Guys, remember, sharing is caring.
Looks like both teams are making substitutions. Jokic to Ken Bazemore. Jokic to Ken Bazemore. 4-3. That won't go.
Come on, show me something better than that, baby. It's game time.
To Oladipo. Yes, Victor Oladipo. He's 5 for 10, shooting 50%.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
It's Rockets ball. Patty Mills. Knocked loose. Jokic picked up by Rivers. Wendell Carter powers it through.
That transition offense was flawless when guys fan out and actually fill the lanes with a sense of urgency. You heard me correctly, a sense of urgency. You will get a great shot every possession.
To Jokic. Kuzma to Jokic. Oh, nice find for the basket.
Sometimes when the players find that flow, nobody else needs to touch the ball. He's in the zone by himself.
Rivers into the front court. Counting down toward a minute to play in this third quarter. Porter to Oladipo. Has a look. Knocks it down from mid-range.
Get it, shoot it again.
Mills in possession. It's a 9-point lead. To Jokic. Great feed. Bazemore with the slam.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice finish. It's all business.
Rivers with the basketball. He'll run the offense. To Oladipo. Here comes the screen.
Hey, left.
Trying to cash in. Oladipo, not that time. Bazemore up against Porter. From long range, too easy. Defense has to communicate.
It's all about creating space with the dribble. Once you have that gap, you can beat somebody in a variety of ways. He chose the dagger with the 3.
Not today. Desperation shot here from half court. We've reached the end of the quarter. The Rockets way out in front. It's Utah basketball as we begin the fourth quarter. And they're not totally out of it just yet, but you'd have to say they have lots of work to do to get back in this game.
They probably have to put together some kind of 10-0 run to get back in this ball game, but this is when an opportunity has a chance to become magical. I've been part of it, and I've seen it happen so many different times. Just because a team has been dominating you the last couple of quarters doesn't mean that you can't start believing in yourself, that you can do anything you want to do on the court at any given time. You watch, once you start to believe, you'll get back in this game.
Mills in possession. The lead is 11. Ingram guarded by Morris. Here comes the screen. Oh, Carter with the rejection. That's out of bounds. Last touch by the Jazz. Some lineup changes now for both clubs. Dragic. Can't connect. Murray with it. Trailing by 11. Baseline drive. Takes it right to the rim. A lot of contact there, but they say no foul.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Screen coming. Goran Dragic. He's now shooting 5 for 7.
And there's nothing more mentally intimidating for your opponent than when your own teammates are unselfish and make sure that you get the ball because they want you to drop 70 on them, maybe like Devin Booker did last year.
Oladipo to Murray. Five to shoot for Utah. Oladipo. And he's fouled. He's going to the line for 2.
You got to know your personnel. That's not someone you want to send to the line for a free 2.
And hits the first free throw.
Good shot, good shot.
Hits the second. One more coming. Perfect from the line. Hits all 3 of them. Dragic into the front court. His team on top by 8. To Beal. They go to Jokic down low. The pass set it all up.
We're watching a clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
Oladipo into the front court. His guys trail by 10. To Gobert. Nothing going here on that drive. To Oladipo. Fires the 3. Can't get the bounce.
And there's always so much talk about defense. How about offensively? If you continue to attack that shooter, now you're making him work on the defensive end. That makes him take his legs away on the offensive end.
Oladipo into the front court. Down 12. To Kelly Oubre. Doesn't have the touch. No good.
I love when I see a good contest. You're crowding the player's landing space, which naturally makes him worrisome about turning an ankle on that landing.
Murray into the front court. Down a dozen. Missed it. How'd that not go down? Dragic with it. Looking to make something happen. To Jokic. Driving right to the basket. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
So many times we get on the defender for quote-unquote letting the offensive player score on an and one. Sometimes there's a lucky bounce, but more often than not, it's the offensive player who makes the play happen despite the defender's best intentions.
Brandon Ingram at the line for a chance at a three-point play. A career 65% free throw shooter. Can convert the free throw. To Oladipo. Shot from in close, no good. Houston with the basketball. Dragic to Beal. Down low, Jokic. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
You know, Ed, I'm down with guys having 35, 40, maybe 50 points in the game. But the one thing you look for in a defensive end, when there's a huddle after a guy has dropped multiple buckets on you in a row, and everybody's quiet, nobody stands up and says, yo, I got him, I'm going to stop him, you're in a worrisome place for your team.
Gobert gets it in the right corner. Down to 5 on the 24. For three. Even that shot was tough for Oubre. No good. Beal. They go to Jokic. Down low. Nice pace. Sets it up and slams it down. At this point, they're twisting in the wind.
Were you looking for a response from me? Because I don't really know what else there is to even say. I mean, is this even a game? I mean, we should just start packing up and getting ready to go right now.
Shot from the lane won't go. Rockets have the ball. Dragic picked up by DeJounte Murray. Jokic to Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma, strong finish.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Dragic with the basketball. His guys hold a commanding lead. Jokic to Kyle Kuzma. It's a big finish.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
DeJounte Murray to Kelly Oubre. And a putback slam.
Woo, that's nasty right there.
Houston takes over.
I got him. Let's go. Pick him up. Pick him up.
To Kyle Kuzma. Beal. Sizing up the defense to Jokic. And look out. Big finish at the rim.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Here comes the screen to Gobert. And the finish, slam dunk.
The true measure of Rudy Gobert comes on the defensive end. He was all-NBA defensive first team and was tied for the lowest opponent field goal percentage at 43%. You ain't getting by that.
Dragic to Beal. Rises for the slam.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
It's the Rockets who are victorious as they cruise to win a game that was never really in doubt. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
The Rockets were solid in today's victory. They did plenty of great things, but we all know what's going to be remembered are the dunks. And you know what? I'm going to remember nothing but the dunks as well. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Houston Rockets. The Jazz didn't get the victory they wanted here today. I'm sure they can't help but feel frustrated with the result, but they can't let that feeling linger. Sooner than later, they need to start thinking about the next matchup. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Utah Jazz.
Game track. Assists.
The Houston Rockets were very impressive in the way they shared the ball, giving each other the opportunity to not just take good shots, but great shots. That's what I believe made the difference for them in this game, that being the great assists.
Player of the game.
Being able to put up these kind of numbers is always impressive, but having the ability to lead and inspire is something special.
On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. We look forward to seeing you again next time.
Welcome inside. The opening tip controlled by the Warriors, and we're underway in the final year at the Oracle. Howard to Butler. Dwayne Wade to Nowitzki. Warriors with 4 to shoot. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
People become so fixated on the hands or the arms or the strengths of the arms. I look at the legs. The strength of his legs help him power through that play. That's how you get and ones.
Dwayne Wade trying to cash in on a 3-point play. For his career, 76% from the line. Free throw up and good. It's a 3-point play on the first possession of the game. Murray with the basketball. Looking to make something happen. To Drummond. Throws it down.
That probably won't be the last time we see a dunk from him tonight. Maybe sometimes you should send a message. Give him a hard foul. Don't let it be so easy.
Warriors have the basketball. Butler to Wade. Here comes the screen. Wade to Butler. Murray with it. Down a point to Drummond. And he's fouled. A couple of free throws coming up, Jay.
Guys like Gary Payton would always take ones early like this all the time. Number 1, to see if they'll get caught. And number 2, to leave a little mark on you to remind you that they'll be on you all game long.
Andre Drummond at the line. Off the mark on the first free throw. And he's able to hit the second after missing that first one. Butler to bring it up. He'll run the offense. To Nowitzki. Dwayne Wade, 2 for 2. That's what you want.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
Pistons have it. To Middleton. On a bad pass. Going to be taken away by the Warriors. Now ready with a couple of free throws.
Yo, Ed, how's that saying go? Fool me once, you used up the free pass. You know how they're calling this one. Ease up on the aggressive plays on the ball.
Dwayne Wade has got 2 shots coming. He's perfect from the line so far. Misses the first.
For the Detroit Pistons, number 9, Tony Parker.
Second one goes. It's a 1 of 2 trip. Pistons ball here. Parker to Waiters. Takes stock to the floor. Knocks it down off the step back.
You see, the great playmakers see the shot before it ever happens. They recognized how they were being guarded on the previous set, and then they make the necessary adjustments.
Butler to Nowitzki. The pass set it all up.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Parker into the front court. They're down 3. Waiters to Drummond. Hassan Whiteside sends it away. Oh, denied.
As my old teammate RJ would say, stay down, clown.
Has a chance. Deep two there, won't go. Parker with it. Down 3. To Favors. Waiters to Parker. Here comes the screen. Parker. And the rebound corralled by Butler. Nowitzki knocked loose. Pistons have it. No good. Possession lies with Golden State. Butler to Nowitzki. Surveys the floor. Knocked loose. Nowitzki. And he throws it down. Big finish for Hassan Whiteside. Feed the big fella. Point to the passer.
So good when you get everybody involved, in particular your bigs. You get them going, they'll run the court faster, and guess what? They'll set harder screens because they're actually in the game.
Time to adjust. Both coaches making changes on the floor. To Waiters. Drummond to Middleton. To Waiters. Off the mark. Well contested.
Woo! I like that intensity on that play. That's how you actually dig in the dirt and do your job on the defensive end.
Butler to Monroe. Knocked loose. Pistons come away with it. Chris Middleton with the slam.
So many people think making assists is creating something razzle and dazzle. Sometimes giving the ball up early is the right play and the most efficient.
Butler to Crawford. Down low to Monroe. Andre Drummond with the block.
That kid can block out the sun, Ed.
Good look that time, but off the mark. To Drummond. Dion Waiters powers it through.
Oh, man, did you see that swiftness? He dunked that thing like a tennis ball.
It looked like that in his hand. And now it's Flash with the basketball. To Monroe. And finally, play is stopped on the tie-up. Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor. In the front court comes Smith. They trail by 1. To Waiters. No good. Defense catching a break there. Has a look. Knocks it down from mid-range.
There you go. I like seeing his scoring coming from unlikely sources.
Olynyk matched up with Jimmy Butler. Here comes the screen. To Waiters. Trying to cash in. Johnson with a shot. Won't fall.
And that's how you close out on a shooter with a sense of urgency. The shooter was more worried about his landing space than he was the shot.
To Butler. The big guy, Greg Monroe. First couple didn't go. That one is true.
I love the drive to the basket there. Instead of trying to go around or over, go through.
To Waiters. Scores from the post.
There you go, finally. Shoot your shot.
Fires the three. That's good D. Shot no good. He'll let one fly from half court. That's it for the first quarter. The Warriors with the lead. Time to turn the page after a close first quarter. Jay, what stood out?
I know you're wondering why I'm clapping. Both teams came out in the first quarter, and they executed. When do you ever see that, Ed? You have to continue to bring those competitive juices into the second quarter, and we're going to have one heck of a ball game.
And watch him do the rest. Slam dunk.
Huh, what a move. But the move never should have happened in the first place, especially if there's communication from the help side defender. You have to let that guy know which way he can force him defensively to where there's help.
Curling inside. Runner's good there.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Butler into the front court. Up by 3. To Crawford. Jamal Crawford. He's finally on the board. Makes his first shot.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Warriors basketball. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
You see, you can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
Down low to Okafor. Able to convert inside.
Old school equals high percentage.
Crawford. To Butler. And the basket good at the rim.
I 100% guarantee you that was not the play call, but a bucket is a bucket.
We get a whistle and a timeout by Golden State as they'll discuss matters in what's now a 3-point game. Both teams tweaking their lineups. Here come some changes. Butler. Shot won't go. Jamal Murray, tough matchup against Butler. Nothing going here on that drive. Whistled for the foul. Chance coming up at the free throw line.
Great job, Ed, by the shooter to create contact after the jump. That's how you get to the free throw line.
Jamal Murray, couple of free throws on the way. For his career, 89%. And he connects on the first free throw. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair. Warriors have the basketball.
Hands up, hands up, hands up.
To Butler. Probing the defense. Whiteside. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot for Golden State. Drummond snares the rebound. Smith with it up top. Down a point. To Drummond. It's a big finish.
Some players are so cerebral. I'm not even paying attention to the dunk as much as I'm paying attention to the player pointing and communicating to everybody his team needs a guard on the next play down the court.
Butler to bring it up. He'll run the offense. Cleans it up. Offensive board. Rebound taken by Olenek. Murray into the front court. Leads one. Short jumper stays out. To Butler. And abuses the rim with the big finish.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
New blood coming in for both sides.
Subbing in for the Golden State Warriors, number 13.
Jamal Murray up against the 8-time All-Star. To Favors. Middleton. Not that time. Nowitzki to Butler. Nowitzki. Collected by Drummond. Right now, the Pistons have the basketball. To Middleton. From the outside, no good. Oh, and a putback.
Not really known for attacking the glass, but I like that hustle. We need to see more of that.
Butler into the front court. Down by one. Has a chance. Dwayne Wade. That's 3 now on 4 shots.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
To Favors. Middleton to Waiters. Has a look. Murray's shot won't fall. To Butler. To Wade. Nowitzki to Howard. They go down low to Dirk. Nice pass to set things up.
In the paint, you need to finish. Just like that.
The possession in favor of Detroit. To Middleton. Nothing going here on that drive. Middleton to Drummond. Hassan Whiteside swats it. That's his 3rd block this evening. Not getting the bounce. Trying to cash in. Cleans it up. Nice touch around the basket with the tip. We talk so much about who are the MVP candidates, but there are other guys who are so valuable to their teams, and Jimmy Butler at the forefront of that list.
I have a phrase that I use when I describe players like Jimmy Butler. It's called most valuable mentality. There are certain players that approach the game with a certain mindset every single day that they will do anything possible to win the ball game. He plays with his heart and soul every single possession and every night, and he will leave it on the court if that means he can win the ball game.
Has a chance. Deep 2 there. Won't go. Late heave to beat the buzzer. That's it for the first half. The Warriors with the lead.
Thanks, fellas. Jalen here with your halftime report. The Warriors entered the locker room with a comfortable lead. They decided to make a statement in the opening half, and they did it by throwing down dunk after dunk after dunk. I think the rim is still shaky. Have a look at the leading scores for the Golden State Warriors. The Pistons are down at halftime and in need of some momentum.
And someone needs to step up offensively if they plan to win this game. Not a single player has gotten in the double digits yet.
These are the guys getting buckets for the Detroit Pistons.
Game track. Points in the paint.
The Detroit Pistons have been too soft once the opposition has gotten the ball into the paint. Even worse, they refuse to tighten up and make a difference about it. The problem became more apparent to me closer to halftime, resulting in the kind of plays in our highlight package.
Player of the half.
I'm ready to skip ahead and just get this guy player of the game. You can tell he's on his way to a special game.
Who was cold?
No one wants to be picked for this segment, but he couldn't avoid it. Maybe he'll turn things around in the second half.
Here's our top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
Fellas, back to you.
Tight game through the first 2 quarters as we resume play here in the third. Golden State at the controls. To Wade. Defense making the ball handler work. Howard to Butler. Big slam. Oh, he looked like he was on a mission.
He got through traffic with ease, but if you're going to fully collapse the defense, you're going to leave wide open three-point shooters.
Murray into the front court. The margin standing now at 7. Dwayne Wade to Howard. Nowitzki to Wade. Dwayne Wade, 4 out of 7. Now the Pistons going to use a timeout as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. To Middleton. Drummond, deep left corner. Jamal Murray trying to convert the extra try. Hasn't missed yet. Got it at the line. To Middleton. Drummond. Waiters. Off the iron. No good. Nowitzki to Howard. Andre Drummond. Tips it. Foot was on the line. It's a turnover. Time to shuffle things up.
For the Golden State Warriors, number 0,
Jamal Murray, defended by Holmes. Favors. Right through the heart of the defense. The layup is good.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Wade. Rashawn Holmes rejects it.
Ed, that's light work for a guy with his ability.
And look out. Big finish at the rim. Gotta love the rim rockers.
Gotta be careful, though. Don't hang on the rim too long. You might get a tee.
Murray with the basketball. His club staring up at an 8-point deficit. To Waiters. Middleton. To Favors. Rashawn Holmes pins it.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
Dirk Nowitzki. Quiet night, but 2 for 3 in the contest right now.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Butler goes to the right side to Butler. Ball's tied up. We'll get a jump ball. Looks like both teams are making substitutions. Whiteside to Butler. Has a look. Off the mark. He loves the tough shots, but that one may be too tough. Dirk Nowitzki. He's 3 of 5. 60% shooting from the field.
And the true test of a team's character is how they respond when they get hit in the mouth. Keep digging.
Here comes the screen. Runner's good there.
Oh, don't see the read. Be the read.
Dwayne Wade to Butler. Here's Nowitzki down low. To the rim. Lays it up and in.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
Parker to Waiters. Trying to cash in. Dion Waiters. Oh, 3 for 8. He's got to do better.
Ed, that footwork was absolutely off the charts. Just that space, splash.
Pass stolen by Detroit.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in 1st and 2nd grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
Dion Waiters at the line for 2 shots. A career 70% free throw shooter. First one goes down. Able to convert on both free throws. It's Golden State basketball.
Here we go. I got him.
To Monroe. Probing the defense. Warriors with 4 to shoot. Wade. Dwayne Wade blanketed, shoots and hits.
Even though the coach initially may not like that shot, now he's clapping because that ball went in.
I got him. Here we go. Here we go.
Five to shoot for Golden State. Wade. And the reward, he's going to the line.
I don't know about that one, Ed. I always thought your hand was part of the ball.
Dwayne Wade is going to get 3 shots here, shooting 66% in this contest. Knocks down the first. Second and 3 is good. almost settles for a 2-3 trip. Murray with it. The deficit now up to 13. To Waiters. Here comes the screen. Wide open look, won't go.
You see, Ed, this is where coaches get fired. It's great to have good offensive sets, but if you can't execute, then the play was a failure.
Wade to Nowitzki. Short jumper off the mark. Murray into the front court. His guys currently down by 13. To Waiters. Nothing going here on that drive. Waiters. Jamal Murray. Not going down here. Desperation shot here from half court. 3 quarters down. The Warriors enjoying some breathing room right now. The Warriors won the opening tip, so they have it to start the 4th quarter. And if they were looking good at halftime, Jay, they're really looking good now.
They really turned up that intensity in the 3rd quarter. They were looking to put this game out of reach, and they've come out close to doing that.
Nowitzki to Howard. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
He's been doing this for years, the physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Nothing going here on that drive. Screen coming. Has a chance. And the rebound taken by the big lefty, Monroe. Dirk Nowitzki. With that shot, he's 5 for 8.
Ed, you're allowed 2 steps after you pick the basketball up. It doesn't matter which feet you step with, but 2 counts.
To Parker. Shot clock winding down. And it's Monroe with the rebound. Warriors have the basketball. Nowitzki to Wade. Shot from the lane won't go. Murray into the front court. His guys down big. Parker. Shot clock to 4 for the Pistons. Parker. That one off. And a putback slam.
Woo, that's nasty right there.
Now the Warriors gonna call a timeout as they'll talk things over here in this 4th quarter. Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor. Crawford to Butler. Beyond the arc for three. Jimmy Butler is going to get a chance at three here. A career 83% free throw shooter. First free throw is good. Second to three, got it. And he cashes in at the line. 3 for 3. It's Detroit's ball. Parker. That's out. Last touch by Tony Parker. Butler to bring it up. His guys holding the big lead. To Wade. Knocks it down from mid-range.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch.
It is. Opening tip. Won by the Nuggets. They get it first as we're underway at the Pepsi Center. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. Conley to Harden. Top. Make through traffic.
Defenders had no chance on that one. That's why we call the elite tier.
Here's Curry with it up top. Down just a couple. To Caldwell Pope. Curry to Joe Ingles. And he throws it down. Nice finish for Kevin Love.
An easy two. Get back on defense.
Conley into the front court. He'll run the offense. To Harden. Tosses. Flushes down the slam. Jay, they make it look so easy.
Yeah, but it's really not that easy. And as a passer, if your pass is just a fraction too early or a fraction too late, that throws the whole play off. The timing of this has to be impeccable.
Curry to Love. Not that time.
And physicality is your friend. Don't let these guys get any easy ones down low. Make them look at the refs, wondering where the foul was every time.
Slams it down, and there was no stopping him that time.
It's so difficult to block a guy like that with that kind of athleticism and length. Your timing almost has to be perfect, but pretty much there's no stopping him when he's around the rim.
Spinning shot, won't fall.
And you see so many players quit on a play after they were beat the first time, but not him. He stayed on his hip, he fought back, and he made the player miss.
Flushes down the slam. Feed the big fella. Point to the passer.
So good when you get everybody involved, in particular your bigs. You get them going, they'll run the court faster, and guess what? They'll set harder screens because they're actually in the game.
Curry to Love. Knocked loose. And that one out of bounds off a Nugget, so the Suns keep the possession. Curry. Rebound taken by Portis. Across the timeline, it's Conley. 8-2 our score. To Harden. Parker. His first effort off the mark. Mike Conley, 2 for 2. That's what you want.
I was expecting the dish there, but way to fake that one and lay that one in.
Phoenix has the ball. Curry to Turner. From the painted area, won't go down. Shot no good there by Portis.
You see, this is something that everybody has, but some people choose to use it or not. I'm glad you choose to use effort on getting around those screens.
Off the assist.
Did you see that change of direction mid-flight? And also the English he utilized to spin the ball off the rim? That was a thing of beauty.
It goes down.
You used to hear all these coaches talk about, we need players to run the floor. No, I don't need you to run the floor. I need you to run the floor with purpose. Those are two different things. When you run the floor in attack mode, that's when plays like this occur.
Jabari Parker, 2 for 3 now here in the first.
In the paint, you need to finish just like that.
Curry to bring it up. 12-6 our score. To Turner. Blocked away.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
Conley into the front court. Looking to make something happen. Throws it down off the alley-oop pass.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Nothing going here on that drive. Curry to Joe Ingles. 5 seconds to shoot. Stephen Curry with a look. And Harden takes in the rebound. Conley into the front court. His team on top by 8. Just not going down.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Pass there, taken away by Denver. Harden to Conley. Nice pass to set things up. Mike Conley, 3 for 4. Good start.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
We have both squads set to make some moves right now.
Substitutions needed.
It's Steph for 2. Steph Curry. First couple didn't go. That one is true. His instincts are unnatural, but what makes him so good given the work he's put in?
The special thing about Stephen Curry is that his entire life he has practiced great habits. A lot of players practice and get up shots, but they don't practice the right habits, and that comes with the lineage. His father, Dale Curry, making sure that he puts in the time and effort, but the proper skill with the time and the effort.
All lined up and ready for the jump. Another chance. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
I like that aggression early. You never just settle for jumpers. You attack, you attack, you attack. Then when they back off, you'll have room to shoot that, Jay.
Curry to Love. Five on the shot clock for Phoenix. Love. They'll take it from downtown. Let's see, Jay, if that wakes them up.
Yeah, that was a big-time three, but the most important possession is now, the one you're currently in. Don't focus on the next play, but focus on the present.
Hey, you got the screen right, screen right, screen right.
And finally, play is stopped on the tie-up. Looks like both teams are making substitutions. Conley. Oh, the Suns come up with the steal. Nothing going here on that drive. Two-point shot for Curry. He shoots. Oh, off the mark.
And that's how you make a difference. Every shot that the offense takes, make sure that it has a 10 as far as degree of difficulty.
Here comes the screen. Brunson to Harden. Fires the three, buries it on the catch and shoot.
Ed, let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight.
Deep three at the buzzer. Knocks it down at the buzzer from half court. He lined it up perfectly. What an end to the first quarter. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things started here in the second quarter. Phoenix with it. To Payton. Brunson. A pass stolen by Phoenix. To Payton. Nothing going here on that drive. Payton. Shot by Crowder, no good.
See, I don't like that shot right there. Pass the ball, get the defense moving, maybe set a hard screen, roll to the rim, see the ball go in a couple of times before you settle for a mid-range jumper that's contested.
Conley. Here comes the screen. To Conley. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Brunson forced that one. Well defended.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
To Payton. He had all day and all night to knock that one down. Need to hear more chatter on the defensive end.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
Conley to Brunson. Suns control the possession. Count it.
And if you're on defense on that last possession, no need to look over to the coach's bench, hold up your arms, wonder what did you do. Everybody got back, everybody communicated, everybody pointed. It was just better offense than there was defense.
Some lineup changes now for both clubs. Conley.
I've been waiting for this matchup.
Down to 5 on the 24. Has a look. Mike Conley. Terrific shooting. He's 4 for 5.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Hayden with the basketball. Down 5. In a flash. Scores at the rim.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
A shot no good on the drive by Conley. Joe Ingles. A pass stolen by the Nuggets.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
Conley. He's looking for that touch.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
It's Denver's ball. Sizing up the defense. Drive here, but the shot stays out.
It's easy for the offense to get agitated when you keep turning around and the defense is right there in your face. The jawing is only going to escalate.
Has a chance. Caldwell Pope off the mark. Across the timeline, it's Conley. Leads 1. Here comes the screen. To Conley. Mike Conley. With that, he's 5 for 9.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Joe Ingles to Caldwell Pope. Not that time. To Conley. Shot clock, it's coming down to 4. Now down to 3. That's what you've come to expect. Your best players making baskets.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to feel the game out. I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also finding his rhythm.
Both teams tweaking their lineups. Here come some changes. Curry to Love. To Curry. Oh, denied.
As my old teammate RJ would say, stay down, clown.
Harden in possession. Leads 5. James Harden. He's finally on the board. Makes his first shot. The challenge defending a guy who can be a 1 or a 2.
We're not old men talking about this game. We don't define players by positions anymore. Is he a 1 or is he a 2? No, he's James Harden. He is a scorer and an elite passer.
Curry driving, but his shot won't go. Conley into the front court. Lead stands at 7. To Harden. Miles Turner snatching it out of the air.
Ed, that's light work for a guy with his ability.
Great pass to set it up. A big finish at the rim.
And cutting hard in transition is one of the most underrated things about this game. The harder you can cut is the more it opens up the floor to make plays just like that.
Conley into the front court. Up 5.
Hey, watch this screen left.
Ball's tied up. Neither player wants to give it up. After the tie-up, they're in position for the jump ball. He'll go to the foul line to shoot.
I don't know about that one, Ed. I always thought your hand was part of the ball.
Mike Conley at the line for 2 shots. A career 81% free throw shooter. First one goes down. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Curry into the front court. Under a minute to go before halftime. Joe Ingles to Curry. Denver ball right now. Conley to Harden. No, the Suns come up with the steal.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in 1st and 2nd grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
James Harden. He's 2 for 2 now.
You see the savvy players, they can create contact. They can throw their arms into you, even their bodies into you, and as soon as the refs blow the whistle once or twice and you become hesitant defensively, they got you right where they want.
Ingles taking the momentum of the 2018 playoffs into that 3.
I mean, does he have eyes in the back of his head or what? I get paid money to watch and study this game daily. Even I didn't see that angle.
Late heave to beat the buzzer. Time expires to end the first half. The Nuggets with the lead.
I'm Jalen Rose, and this is your EA Sports Halftime Report.
The Nuggets put together a nice half and were rewarded with a solid lead.
It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Denver Nuggets. The Suns are in need of some changes at the half. They've got to break to figure some things out. And trust me, they've got a few things to figure out. Still, it's not like they're totally out of this game. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Phoenix Suns.
Game track. Assists.
The Denver Nuggets
Are having a great time out there. When you see players getting their teammates involved and having fun, it's the best way to win. James Harden showing off some great passing skills in the first 2 quarters.
Player of the half.
Mike Conley did a great job of reading the defense and exploiting the opportunities where he can make the most damage. He's definitely feeling it.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have off nights. Today has just been one of those nights for this guy. We handpicked them for you. Here are the top plays.
Number 2. Number 1.
And that concludes our halftime report. Thanks for joining us, and see you again after the game.
It's Suns ball.
Screen coming, screen coming.
Probing the defense. Here comes the screen.
Left.
Get the cameras out. Flash on.
That's going to make a nice poster.
Across the timeline, it's Conley. His guys lead here, early stages, 3rd quarter. To Harden. Curry with the basketball. His guys down by 9. To Caldwell Pope. Here comes the screen. Caldwell Pope to Turner.
Watch that cutter.
The Suns with 4 to shoot. Trying to cash in. No good. No daylight. Great defense. To Harden. To Conley. Has a look. The shot by Conley, no good.
They've been getting open looks, makeable shots that just can't find their way in, but it makes these next few offensive possessions down the stretch even more important.
Knocked loose. Picked up by the Nuggets. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
And it's so deflating for the defense when you pick up right exactly where you left off at halftime. That's the kind of energy you need.
To Joe Ingles. To Caldwell Pope. Five on the shot clock for Phoenix. To Joe Ingles. Shot from in close, no good. The follow won't go either. Conley into the front court. The lead is 11. Harden to Parker. Harden buries it on the catch and shoot.
Yeah, and what we're seeing is a brilliant offensive display. You have ball movement, player movement, and great shooting to top it off. You get those 3 things going, you're going to be a dynamic offensive unit.
To Turner. Oh, Miles Turner. Not shaken for the early struggles. Maybe this is a sign of things to come.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Harden. Shot clock to 4 for the Nuggets. Going to launch beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope here against Harden. Love to Caldwell Pope. The Suns with 4 to shoot to Curry. For 3, well defended.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
Here comes the screen. Harden. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor. Payton to Love. Flushes it home.
See, Ed, that's what I love. You don't need to conserve your energy. You attack that rim with ferocity. You always set the tone.
Denver's got it. Brunson. Surveys the floor. To Brunson. Harden. Gets a shot up off the mark.
I'm not sure that the contest on the shot contributed to the miss, but what it might have done is seep into the confidence of the shooter that the next time he might decide to try to drive to the rim instead of settling for a jumper.
Joe Ingles to Love. Pass there, taken away by Denver. Harden. A pass stolen by Phoenix. Count the basket. 2 more points in the paint.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Conley into the front court. The lead stands at 10. To Harden. Driving right to the back. Got a piece of it.
Jumping out the gym right now, Ed.
Great anticipation. Slams it down.
You know, Ed, the effort is what concerns me the most. Effort is replenishable. If you're tired, raise your hand. Check yourself out. Get somebody who actually wants to get back in transition and play some defense. That will help your team win the game, not you just staying in the game to be better on offense.
Harden, no good. That's great defense. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
I'm not sure that wasn't an offensive foul, but take it when you can get it.
It's Phoenix ball. Payton to Caldwell Pope. Here comes the screen. Caldwell Pope. Harden's on him. Love to Payton. Fine to shoot. Caldwell Pope to Payton. Fires the 3. That's a forced shot from Elfrid Payton. Off the mark. Across the timeline, it's Conley. His team leads it by 10. The pass set it all up.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
Joe Ingles to Payton. Love to Payton. 5 on the shot clock for Phoenix. Has a chance. Knocks it down. Off the step back.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
I got him. I got ball. I got ball.
Shot for James Harden. Not that time. Long key from three-quarters court. That ends the third quarter. The Nuggets enjoying a nice cushion. It's the Nuggets with the basketball to start the fourth quarter. They have clearly been the better side so far. Jay, that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Well, the cardinal rule in the game of sport is whenever you go into the fourth quarter, it's 0-0. You have to play the game with the scoreboard saying 0-0. If you can win that game by double digits, then you've done your job in the fourth.
Hayden into the front court. His guys trail by 10. Give him 2 points. High percentage.
In the paint, you need to finish just like that.
Conley into the front court. He'll run the offense. To Harden. Conley. Finish that. Nuggets have the possession.
Here we go. Here we go.
Won't go down. Love. Count it. No and one. There was some contact there.
Sometimes you hear people give all these fancy breakdowns, tell you all these different things they can do. That was just plain old simple bully basketball. Muscled his way through the lane.
To Brunson. Trying to cash in. Gets a look. Can't hit. Short jumper misses. To Harden. And the slam.
The pass was really good, but what I love most about the play, Ed, was that every player that ran in transition had active hands, which means they were active targets. They provided a target for the player to deliver the pass. That's how you work together as teammates.
Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor. Knocked loose. Nuggets have it. Lays it up and in.
And if you're on defense on that last possession, no need to look over to the coach's bench, hold up your arms, wonder what did you do. Everybody got back. Everybody communicated. Everybody pointed. It was just better offense than there was defense.
Love to Curry. Down to 5 on the 24. Curry. Textbook defense.
And big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing their bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
The follow won't go either. To Curry. From long range. He was all over him. Harden into the front court. Looking to make something happen. Deep right corner. A shot no good on the drive by Conley.
I agree. I thought there was a foul, but also it's all about your approach. You can't come down the lane and jump off one leg. It's called a power lift. Go off two legs and expect the contact.
And counted at the rim. He has an uncanny approach to the game.
And did you see that? His eyes are his deadliest weapon. When he steps over half court, when he looks at the rim, that naturally throws the defender off. It makes the defender lean just a little bit. In just that millisecond of you wondering what he's going to do, splash is enough for him to exploit.
Perfect feed to set up the basket.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes. Steph lets loose. Harden with the rebound. To Harden. Conley. No, the Suns come up with the steal.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
Caldwell Pope matched up with Harden. Nothing going here on that drive. Short jumper off the mark. The follow won't go either. To Parker. Harden. Jabari Parker rocking the rim.
Ed, I know I'm not supposed to be biased. I'm not supposed to be rooting for guys, but I'm riding with Jabari. Get your work.
Curry to Love. Oh, he had him there for a second. Kevin Love. With that, he's 5 for 9.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Nuggets have the possession. Harden to Parker. Here comes the screen. Parker to Harden. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
There's a natural tendency when you guard a right dominant hand player to send him left. But for a guy who's a good mid-range shooter, that's wrong. His pace dribble is his left hand. Force him to go right and know that the chances are higher of him trying to drive and attack the rim. That's knowing the scouting report.
To Harden. And count the basket inside.
It just seems like nobody can stop him but him. Once he's found his offensive swag, that boy's deadly.
It's Steph Curry with the rock. Jabari Parker. He's now 5 for 6.
There's certain guys in this league that should be put on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster.
Joe Ingles to Curry. Shifting gears. Here comes some substitutions. Harden. A pass stolen by Phoenix. To Love. Nothing going here on that drive. To Caldwell Pope. Cleans it up. Nice touch around the basket with the tip.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Here's Harden with the rock. It's the Nuggets who come away victorious as they win this one handily. That does it. For my partner Jay Williams and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports. For more, log
win here today. And some people may disagree, but I think their ball movement was the biggest key to their victory. Still, I think we'd all agree that they made the defense look slow and confused throughout this matchup. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Denver Nuggets. The Suns put up a fight, but didn't get their hands raised at the end. And even though some of them smiled and shook hands with the other guys after the game, you could tell by the way they headed to the tunnels how disappointed they were about this loss. Check out the leading scores for the Phoenix Suns.
Game track. Assists.
The Phoenix Suns definitely suffer from poor communication in this game. And I say that because of how many assists they gave up. The frustration among them was pretty obvious. James Harden was behind the majority of those dimes and deserves a lot of credit for having his passes on target and on time.
Player of the game.
Easy choice for player of the game. No one else made as big of an impact.
That does it for us. On behalf of the rest of the crew, good night.
Boston controls the tap. Russell into the front court. He'll run the offense. Here comes the screen.
Watch out, watch out.
Count it, and the foul. He's going to the line for a free throw.
The defender was actually in a good position there. They even made a decent play on the ball, but sometimes those bounces go the other way. Still, stay aggressive out there.
D'Angelo Russell at the line for a chance at a three-point play. Shoots it at 75% for his career. Free throw's good. A three-point play. And with that, they go up by 3. Memphis with the run. Here's Wall for 2 with the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket. What do you see in John Wall's game, Jay, that sets him apart?
That he could probably finish with his left hand better than he could finish with his right. I remember watching him in high school. He was jumping off his right foot and dunking the ball lefty as if it was that easy. He can do it with both hands, which makes him way more efficient around the rim.
Into the front court comes Wall. Down a point. Here comes the screen. Bellinelli matched up with the former Wildcat. To Batum. Rebounded by Russell. Russell with it up top. His team up by 1. Rudy Gay to Russell. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. 4-3. His first effort off the mark.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Cousins. Russell up against John Wall. Here comes the screen. Russell to Rudy Gay. Short jumper off the mark. Wall across the timeline. They trail by 1. He's going to the free throw line to shoot.
Trust me, you want to avoid early foul trouble. Take that one as a warning.
John Wall, a couple of free throws on the way. For his career, 78% at the line. First free throw is good.
Number 6, Lance Stevenson. Stepping in for the Memphis Grizzlies, number 8, Terrence Ross.
Able to convert on both free throws. Russell into the front court. Down by 1. To Towns. Stevenson. To Russell. Boston with 4 to shoot. The shot by Gay, no good. Wall into the front court. Leads 1. To Julius Randle. Nothing going here on that drive. Short jumper stays out.
But if great shooters keep getting open looks, it's a matter of time before they start knocking them down. You have to start contesting some shots.
Here comes the screen. Russell to Bagley. And the nice finish at the rim.
It's so difficult to block a guy like that with that kind of athleticism and length. Your timing almost has to be perfect, but pretty much there's no stopping him when he's around the rim.
To Wall. Goes to the right side. To Julius Randle. Right time, right player.
Can't teach height.
Russell with it up top. Leads just a point. To Rudy Gay. Down low Towns. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
Old school equals high percentage.
Grizzlies at the controls right now. Can't get past the defender. Not that time. Russell into the front court. Leads 3. To Bagley. Here's a chance from long range. That won't go. Into the front court. It's Wall. Looking to make something happen. Here comes the screen. To Wall. Five on the shot clock. Wall. Can't connect. It's no good. Russell with it up top. Up by 3. To Rudy Gay. They get it down for Towns. Karl Anthony Towns. 2 for 2. That's what you want. Now the Grizzlies will use a timeout. They'll catch their breath in what's now a 5-point game. Time to adjust. Both coaches making changes on the floor. Wall. Karl Anthony Towns. Huge block. Picked up. Here we go. Young into the front court. Up 5. Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
I'm a little bit disappointed in the celebration right there, Ed. I mean, live your best life. I want to see a little bit more passion on the next play.
I got him.
To Julius Randle.
I got ball.
To Wall. Karl Anthony Towns sends it away.
That kid can block out the sun, Ed.
Russell defended by Wall. To Towns, down low. To Nick Young. Going to launch beyond the arc. Can't get the bounce. Memphis, they've got it. Wall. Here comes the screen. Bellinelli guarded by Towns. To Wall. DeMarcus Cousins missed his first. That one goes.
Had a difficult first quarter. Couldn't really find his rhythm, but you got 3 more left to play.
Jackson with it. Less than a minute to go in a tightly played first quarter. Towns to Jackson. Oh, had him going there for a second. From the painted area, won't go down. To Julius Randle. Big finish that time for Julius Randle.
And no emotion, just that ice-cold stare. That's a sign of somebody who's here to compete.
Number 18.
Boston with the basketball. Russell to Bagley. Here comes the screen. Shot from the lane won't go. Yes, D'Angelo Russell. 2 of 4 now.
I don't know if the scouting report has made its way out here yet, but if anything, it says you need to not let him get that close to the rim.
Straight on 3. At the buzzer. That ends the first quarter. The Celtics have the lead. Good start to this one. After 1 quarter play, on to the second period. Jay, neither team was able to get control to start this one.
Well, first off, I'm going to take my analytical hat off and then put my fan hat on. This has been a blasé first quarter. Not good, not bad, right in between. Let's see how both teams come out and try to adjust themselves in the second half.
Wall. Not today.
And this happens all the time in this league. Sometimes offensively, you're tired. It's one of those type of nights. You combine that with the fact that the defense is hungry and active and contesting everything, that's why shots aren't dropping.
Shot won't go. It's Grizzlies ball. Wall. To Colin Sexton. Wall. To Colin Sexton. The jumper's off the mark. Jackson with it. Leads 5. Fires the 3. Great defense, forcing the miss. Sexton to Wall. And the finish. Slam dunk.
We call that get your money and put it in the bank.
Jackson. Has a look. Reggie Jackson, not that time. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it. Whistle and a timeout for Memphis as they'll talk things over here in the second quarter. Both teams tweaking their lineups. Here come some changes. Sexton. Ellington takes on Eric Gordon. To Nick Batum. Fires the three. Ryan Anderson is going to get 3 shots here. A career 85% free throw shooter. First one, count it. And he hits the second. Hits all 3 free throws. Ball's controlled by Boston. Cauley Stein to Reggie Jackson. Sizing up the defense. Deep 2 there, won't go. To Batum. Celtics able to clear the board. Jackson with it. Lead is 2. Beyond the arc for 3. No good. That's great defense. Sexton. Scores from the post.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Celtics have it. Jackson. Keep on trying. Shot's no good there.
I'm not sure that the contest on the shot contributed to the miss, but what it might have done is seep into the confidence of the shooter that the next time he might decide to try to drive to the rim instead of settling for a jumper.
To Nick Batum. Oh, highlight moves. Tough to do with the defender all over you. And Jackson able to grab the rebound. Gordon guarded by Ryan Anderson. All by himself. Creates his own shot there.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Now the Grizzlies will use a timeout as they'll make sure they're aligned here in a 2-point basketball game. Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor. Wall to Cousins. Short jumper won't fall. Celtics have it.
Defense. Defense, let's go.
Russell takes stock of the floor. To Russell. They've slowed down the pace. Now 3 on the shot clock. And the rebound belongs to Memphis. Wall with it up top. Down 2. To Batum. To Wall. Grizzlies with 4 to shoot. Wall to Nick Batum. From long range. Nick Batum forcing that one. No good. Russell into the front court. Leads a bucket. Here comes the screen.
Yo, clear out, clear out.
Gordon on the drive, but he can't get it to go.
And this is where you know you have the offense right where you want them. Every possession, all you see them doing is complaining to the ref, complaining to each other. You're making the game uncomfortable. That's the mark of a good defense.
Boston with the basketball to Bagley. Rudy Gay. Marvin Bagley with the slam.
I don't think I could do that on a 5-foot rim.
I can, because that's my only choice. Into the front court comes Wall. Down just a couple. To Batum. Nothing going here on that drive. Batum. Knocked loose. Celtics have it.
That's called game plan execution to perfection. Every possession on the road is critical.
And count the basket inside.
And that transition offense was flawless. When guys fan out and actually fill the lanes with a sense of urgency. You heard me correctly, a sense of urgency. You will get a great shot every possession.
To Wall. Reset here. Let's see what they do. The pass set it all up. Ball's controlled by Boston. Russell to Towns. Knocked loose. Towns defended by Wall. DeMarcus Cousins. 3 for 6 now.
Great job using that shoulder to create contact with the defender without hesitation.
Gordon in a matchup with Boogie. Can't connect from in close. Batum up against Rudy Gay. To Wall. Down to 5 on the 24. John Wall goes to work. Rebound cleared by Bagley. Deep 3 at the buzzer. So we head to intermission, all tied up in what's been a tight one from the start. Let's get you to our NBA Live studios in Orlando and hand it over to Jalen Rose for our EA Sports halftime report. Jalen.
Thanks, Ed. The Grizzlies are basically starting 0-0 to start the second half. And these guys have every reason to feel good about how they scored effectively in that opening half. Great offensive display. Have a look at the leading scorers. And while it's not a big deficit, they should pretend like they're getting blown out. They benefit from that kind of mentality in the second half. Have a look at the leading scorers.
Game track. Bench points.
The NBA season is long, and these days, starters take rest days. And that's why it's so important to have bench players that can be productive like we're seeing here today.
Player of the half.
John Wall most definitely deserves to be player of the half for the way he distributed the ball. It was an excellent display of court vision and solid passing.
Who was cold?
What can you say about a guy like this, except that he fits the title of this segment? He was definitely cold in that first half. Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
And with that, I'm sending it back to Ed and Jay to bring you the rest of the game.
Wall across the timeline. Our score all even in this third quarter. Karl Anthony Towns swats it.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Runner's good there.
D'Lo reminds me so much of Sam Cassell. He's not the fastest guy, but he gets where he wants to go anytime. The word that is key for him, potential, potential, potential. Will he be able to accomplish his potential?
Can't connect. Celtics have it. Russell against the 5-time All-Star. To Stevenson. Here comes the screen. Stevenson. And that's rebounded by Randall. Batum. To Julius Randle. Count it. No and one. There was some contact there.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Russell with it up top. Tie game, third quarter. To Stevenson. To Russell. Nothing going here on that drive. And 2 more points. The defense had him, but the good shooters find a way.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
Wall. Can't connect. Defense did its job that time. Russell into the front court. 2-point advantage. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
So many times we get on the defender for quote-unquote letting the offensive player score on an and one. Sometimes there's a lucky bounce, but more often than not, it's the offensive player who makes the play happen despite the defender's best intentions.
D'Angelo Russell trying to cash in on a 3-point play. He's perfect from the line so far. Free throw good to finish off the 3-point play. The lead is up to 5. Grizzlies own the basketball. Wall to Julius Randle. Nothing going here on that drive. Finish that. Russell with it up top. Leads 5. To Towns. Russell driving right to the basket. To Russell. Here comes the screen. Russell. He engulfed him that time. Wall into the front court. The deficit now up to 5. Gordon with it. He'll run the offense. D'Angelo Russell, too good to leave that wide open. D'Angelo Russell hits.
I know the refs on the court all the time, but it doesn't mean they can see every play. Maybe defensively, grab his jersey, step on his toe, do something to kind of change up his pace.
Wall guarded by Towns. To Cousins. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him.
Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters, but when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive rhythm.
Oh, Jay, he commands the paint this time down.
And the true test of a team's character is how they respond when they get hit in the mouth. Keep digging.
Nothing going here on that drive. Wall to Nick Batum. Lets it fly from long range. Batum cashes in. Well defended. He still finds a way.
Even though the coach initially may not like that shot, now he's clapping because that ball went in.
That's usually one that he'll knock down. Karl Anthony Towns with a piece.
Ed, that's light work for a guy with his ability.
Bagley. To Towns. They love this hustle. Memphis with the rock. Wall against Karl Anthony Towns. To Batum. Nikola Batum. Tough shooting. Only 2 for 6 after that make. Timeout Boston as they'll discuss matters in what's now a 3-point game. New blood coming in for both sides. Russell defended by Wall. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that change is inevitable. And one of the things that continues to fascinate me about this game, usually when you see a good 3-point shooting team, their shoulders are square to the basket. That's no longer the case in today's game. These guys are off balance, they're moving different ways, yet they still have extreme shot-making ability.
The screen sets him up for 2.
Oh, don't see the read, be the read.
Celtics have it. Russell. To Towns. And Davis there to grab the rebound. To Nick Batum. Nikola Batum. He's 3 for 7.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Russell into the front court. Lead is 2. Five seconds to shoot. He connects with the step back.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Into the front court, it's Wall. His guys trail now by 4. To Julius Randle. Line to shoot. A pass taken away by the Celtics.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in first and second grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
There it is, John Wall. Now 3 for 9.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
Boston with the basketball. Russell to Towns. Knocked loose. Picked up by Memphis. And watch him do the rest. Slam dunk.
The pass was really good, but what I love most about the play, Ed, was that every player that ran in transition had active hands, which means they were active targets. They provided a target for the player to deliver the pass. That's how you work together as teammates.
Lets it fly from beyond the arc. He is yet to hit one tonight. No good. It goes down. Three-quarters complete. Scoreboard says it's all even. It's the Celtics with the ball as we start this fourth and final quarter. And this game's been everything we could have hoped for. All tied up after 3.
This is what happens when you have winners on both sides. People who are not willing to give up and will continue to scrape and claw to get themselves in a position to win this ballgame.
To Jackson. Trying to cash in. Reggie Jackson, not that time. Sexton to Julius Randle. Down low for Davis. Off the assist.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Shot clock coming down to 4. Down to 3. Can't connect.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Over to the right side. And a pass stolen by Boston.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
Layup's good. Those are the types of shots you always strive for.
Woo, did you see that? Eyes to the rim, and the rest was all net.
Has a chance. Off the mark. He loves the tough shots, but that one may be too tough. Jackson with it. Our score all even here in the fourth quarter. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Reggie Jackson, not that time.
Your contest was great because of your proximity to the player. You forced his follow-through to be cut short, which made him short-arm the shot.
Now the Celtics going to use a timeout as they'll make sure they're aligned here in a 2-point basketball game.
I know the fans didn't get a chance to hear this during the break, but the coaches are wearing a mic for the broadcast. I heard a lot of arguing inside the huddle. It lets you know that the intensity level is pretty high going into the fourth.
Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes. Jackson. The rebound's pulled down by the Grizzlies. A bad pass, and the Celtics have it. Rudy Gay against the former #1 pick. Screen coming, and the rebound taken in by Memphis. Grizzlies at the controls right now. Wall to Colin Sexton. To Wall. Nothing going here on that drive. Willie Cauley-Stein snatching it out of the air.
Don't stare him down like that afterwards.
He was all over him. Missed the shot. No free throws.
One of the best kept secrets in the game. Utilizing a head fake. Get the defender in the air. Crack into him. Don't give the refs any excuse not to call foul. I put that one on you. You went up a little bit lazy.
Jackson. Rebound hauled in by Cousins. To Wall. Screen coming. Sexton to Cousins. He was smothered and still gets it to go down.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
Cauley-Stein. To Reggie Jackson. Boston with 4 to shoot. Jackson. Not that time. Memphis, they've got it. Sexton to Julius Randle. Ersan Ilyasova with the block.
That kid can block out the sun, Ed.
Gordon with it. Down 4. To Jackson. For 3. Rudy Gay, tough shot there. No good. Wall with it up top. Looking to make something happen. Randle to Wall. Able to convert inside.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Changes coming from both sides right now. Russell defended by Wall. Dives for it. Not afraid to mix it up. Not giving up on that play. The result, a tie-up. They're in position. Let's see who can retain it. Give him 2 points. High percentage.
We're watching a clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
It's Grizzlies ball to Cousins. Here comes the screen. And the bucket's good for DeMarcus.
I'm not sure that wasn't an offensive foul, but take it when you can get it.
Russell with it up top. The deficit is 6. Here's a chance from long range at long last. He missed his first 5 attempts from beyond the arc, but he gets that one to go.
Welcome to psychological warfare, provided he's not taking bad shots. But if I were the defense, I would let him keep shooting it. Make him think about it a little bit more.
Into the front court comes Wall. Up by 3. To Batum. Pass to Cousins. Down low. And a chance coming up at the line.
Right now, and I'll tell you, he's not going to be happy about that. The game comes down to the micro details. That wasn't a part of the plan right there.
First one goes down. And gets both to drop at the line. Gordon with it. The deficit now up to 5. Cauley Stein powers it through. He climbed the ladder on that one.
Well, the question is, how big is the ladder? He's still climbing.
Wall across the timeline. He'll run the offense. Count the basket at the rim.
In the paint, you need to finish just like that.
Ball's controlled by Boston. To Bagley. Rudy Gay. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Randall to Wall. Finishing inside the paint on that one. Play is stopped. Timeout Boston. It's their second and final one of the last 3 minutes. They cannot stop the clock again. Russell, defended by Wall. To Rudy Gay. Boston with 4 to shoot. Deep right corner. Russell smothering D.
And big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing their bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
And he connects on the first free throw. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Celtics have it. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket. Grizzlies get the victory as they take care of business at home. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
The Grizzlies got the win in a close game. The statistic that seems to stand out in 3D is their assists. So many of their points were made possible by their team chemistry, and it was great to see. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Memphis Grizzlies. The Celtics finished on the losing end of a close score. The way they shot the ball was outstanding, but even still, it wasn't enough to get the result they wanted. More often than not, you're going to win games when you shoot the ball as well as they did here today.
Game track. Field goals.
From an offensive standpoint, this was a quality game. The same can't be said for the defense. But still, it turned out to be an entertaining matchup.
Player of the game.
DeMarcus Cousins could not have been more impressive in this game. The way he scored the basketball looked like he was playing with kids in high school. On behalf of Ed Cohen and Jay Williams, this is Jalen Rose signing off.